Takže ahoj, já vás vítám u dnešního streamu a já jsem Sloup a dneska budeme pokračovat v DLC, tam jsme minule skončili, Horizon Zero Dawn a Frozen Wilds. A jsem tady dneska úplně sám klasicky, to mě nezajímá, kámo. A vlastně jo, máme hlavní úlohu vyzvat Artaka, žádný vedležáky tady už nejsou. Takže mě nic netíží a můžeme jít na hlavní DLCčko. Co myslím, že mě tady žádný vedlejšák netíží. Když tady jeden přive. A tíží mě tady jeden vedlejšák. Ještě, že tam mám fast travel. To je tak, když člověk projde celou mapu. Jsem zpátky.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Tak, už jsem zpátky. Tak, level 45, mám jeden bod zručnosti. A jdem za ním.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine.
Okay.
We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Zabij stroje. Pálič. Dohrát. Jaká je tvoje slabina, kámo? Okay.
Who, me?
Teď se všechno. kámo, mám se asi musí platit pivem, abychom vyhráli 4 na teplicema, plus za nějaký počet branek, nebo cože zlevněno pivo, jakože budeme dobrý ráno. Čau papáku, děkuju. Ahoj Pestrix, děkuju moc za 13 měsíčního člena, děkuju moc. A Pestrix, ty si blázen, mi pořád podporuješ, když si to nevydám. Děkuji ti moc. A ty jsi blázen. Dobrým slova smysl.
This way.
Good hunt.
Teď oslavím holka, jen tady polutím.
That's that then.
Kde umře ten poslední tam? Nějaký plápo? Ne. Musím koupit plápo. Myslím, že úlomku mám dost na to, ne? 6664 úlomků.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our...
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
No,
Why
ale
are
já
you hitting
chci.
the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
Okay, so?
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Okay.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Moffang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Nice. Sedím se s mladým Verakom na městě další. Oh, nice, to jdem tam. Oh, nice, a tady je rovnou ta soška, tak to tam chci. Já tady nemám campfire. Lala. Tak to jdeme sem a tady se vezme campfire. Hej, můj plán. To nikde nemám campfire, real shit. Já campfire nemám víc, to vím. Těch nemám hodně. No, to je nemocný čajíček, hezký, teploučkej. No jo. Hezký v teploučku. Jo, to je ten kemp, který jsem dobil, aha. Koza, pojď sem. Mrtvá koza. Co už nic nepotřebuju, ale hodí se to. Healujem. Jo, já jsem chtěl ještě obchodovat. Když už jsem tady. Tak to ten obchod stojí, že? Jen musím najít toho správného kamaráda, který prodává drogy. A ten všem před. No jo, tady seš. Určitě chci koupit suroviny, chci plápol a strašně moc zakoupím. Mě jednou mám 6 000 a nic na to nevypotřebuju. Ten plápol je mega důležitý na výbušné věci, takže let's go. Tak dobraž. Dáme tady. Tohle, plápol samozřejmě nechávám. Tady lana. Tady ty věci si nechávám, prostě se dají craftit věci. Třeba bych mohl trošku porozhazovat. A to už je vedlejší, dobrý, to nebude moc, no. Podáme zelený modifikace. Dobroš. A ještě chci koupit pasti. A pasti, healy. Můžu prodat. Dobrý.
I can always use these.
Čtyři úlomků a jdeme dál. Dokraftit vás. To je všechno. Dobrý, jdem. No to je lutá. Já půjdu do inventáře. On to mi zvětšuje damage na výbušně, což já rád. To si nechám. Ty elektro vůbec nepovím, a on to dává i damage do toho, do výbušin, takže to si nechám. Lanomet, OK. Tak ten. Wait a minute. To je nějaká tato OP. Hoď mi to přijá +1. OK. Tady ty OP jsou super. Dvě bedničky, to je v klidu. A jak jsme na tom? 36% dohráno, teprve jo. A ono potom jako ty hlavní mise budou hodně doposouvat. Já jsem přijít do inventáře. Suroviny. Jo a tady třeba nechat si třeba nevím 1500 a... A nechám si 1500 jo. A ohnisko nádhera. Tak jo. To na ohnisko jsem neměl. Rovnou to tu savenu a rovnou pokračuju.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
A tady je místo pro dupáče. Nejdu páčárat. Ale bojovat s nima nemusím. Mám taky hrozný pocit, že toto je radioaktivní spad, ale hej. Tak Kytka už je mrtvá, ne? Jo, je dobrý. Já vás označím, kluci. Čaute.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Yes, čau hrdo, jak pak se máš, víte na stream.
Let's go get 'em, flaming skulls.
Nope.
Když to dneska dohraju, tak zítra bude stream za Super Survival a budeme stavit Gold Farm.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Zabij stroje, jasně. Co vám ubližuje nejvíc, kluci? OK. Elektřina, jo. To bych mohl zkusit využít, tu elektřinu. Tebe jsem neviděl. Můžeš mi pomoct? Jste neviditelný opět, jo. Nebyl komentář, že jsem to ani jednou netrefil. OK, tady ta zbraně má jak sami. Kolik stojí výroba? Skoro nic. Dobrý. Už to nedělám častěji s tady tou zbraní. Jako sice, když jsem imobilní. Ale sejmout něco takového není takový problém, ne? Kde je ten problém? No, jsem tady víc. Ne, dobrý, žiju. Takže už lepší. Tak, ten poslední šáša, tamhle. Pojď sem. Nice. Figurka. Tebe jsem hledal. Nice. Už mám 46 kilo. Ty možná je pozbírám. Ty nejsou tak těžký pozbírat. No, čekaj kámo, to byla zábava. Já tady chci vyřešit tyhle ty problémy. Nice. Kde se šolka tamhle? Počkej, tady ještě umřela jedna příšera, ne?
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Hey Lord, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Easy.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Čeká umře.
Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No.
Okay.
If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Okay.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
Okay.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Okay.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai.
Oh no.
It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
Proč má vedlejší příběh toho DLCčka zajímavější příběh než
I'm sorry.
hlavní příběh DLCčka?
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Za málo.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
Jsem blíže od chvíle, co mám šanci, tak nebyl stream na Hardcraftu. Můj koček, tak on to bylo kvůli tomu, že mi nešel Minecraft 14. Takže proto nebyl. A tam se hodně pauzu, ale říkám, jak má dohraju Horizon Zero Dawn, tak bude zase hodně. Mám hodně plánů, co se dá streamu, to je zajímavý. Postavení pyramid tak zajímavý není. Ale hoši, to je super, že to máte akorát na tom, na fast travelu. Miluji vedlejšáky na fast travelech. To je tak, když nejdřív prolezete celou mapu, až potom děláte úkoly, potom jenom takhle cestujete mezi těma úkolama rychle.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Ležíme. Aha.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
Okay.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible!
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Bylo to moje naschledí, bude potom moc využívat. Je, tady jsem byl. Ne, ještě jsem ty věže, jsem mu dřív. Teď se budu soustředit na tady ty odpady. Jde další. To máš problém s ohněm, veď.
That's got their attention.
Už začínáme bojovat, kluci. Tak se musím vyhýbat tomu. Au. Nice. Pojď sem. Dá tu hlavu. Nice. Co je ostatní, jak vám to jde? Pohoda? Zvládáme. Ups. Nový problém. Nice. Tady kritikál. Nice. Trošku healo. Usnem se. Nice. Už nemáš ty prsa. Už taky ne. Dobrá trefa. To dává velký damage, jen to můžeme dělat. Kdyby se trefuje. Tady části vypadne. Nej. Chci to vždycky když vím, že to je blběna. Kde seš? Chci trefit. Nice. Oh yeah.
Take that one out.
Všechno? Tak, ještě ty. Až, OK, plápaj. Dobře. Ježiš, to bylo špatný věc. Se nechci třeba bouchnout? Zašlehni. Mrtvej. Další velké koputy. Takhle já měl spíš jako osvobodit letím, ale nevadí. Easy.
Alright, that's the last of them.
Sice to je pěkně drahý tady ten úkol. Na náboje a na všechno, ale dávám to. Nejlepší jsou já. Jseš pod sem, holka.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
This one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Maybe.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight, takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
No to doufám. Bude potřebovat veľa šťastia.
I guess this is goodbye.
Ahoj Very, jak se máš, jak se daří?
The only
Co
thing
život
I
už je
would've
líp?
missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are?
Je to lepší, no.
About you,
To je
Aloy?
důležitý, je to lepší už.
Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But
Co ty? Já.
what if we were the shattered hearts?
Skvělý,
You
jsem
know.
nemocný.
I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty
Takže
good.
Thank you,
skvělý.
Aloy,
A jako
for seeing us
v
for
pohodě.
who we are.
Furt sám dobře. Od nového roku je to lepší. Všechno. Nic. Já chci udělat jeden collectible a to je tady. Chci pozbírat ty zvířecí figurky. Z jednoduchého důvodu. Protože je jich jenom 6, takže se sbírá rychle.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
A tady je. Nice. Tak a poslední je kde? A tady. Tady, kde to nemám objevený. A či zrušit, tady to je blíž. Jenom půjdu pro tady ten campfire. To je fajn, na to jsem tím moc lidí nechodí, tak je na MC. No, jakoby jo, no, ale... Hele, já už jsem asi před rokem říkal, že už jako neřeším MC hrou, protože mě baví a že nemám chuť. Teď mě baví Super Survival na MC, tak hraju ten. A jinak mám prostě chuť na příběhovky, na singlovky. A já bych singlovky nehrál, kdybych to nestreamoval, ale streamuje, protože mě baví. Pro mě se to krásně vzájemně doplňuje, protože vlastně, já kdybych tu singlovku měl hrát doma, tak pro mě to bylo takový, že vlastně nedělám nic trochu produktivnějšího. Pro mě to má DJ, no tak je MC, no jasný. Vlastně dělat něco produktivního v tom smyslu, že bych mohl dělat cokoliv jiného, jako koukat na seriály, že ne vlastně produktivní, ale něco, co mě bavilo víc. Ale jak to hraju takhle se stejně, že můžu hru stopnout, pokecat s tebou o nějaký věci, pozdravit lidi a tohle, ale zároveň se můžu soustředit na hru, na příběh a prostě dělám, co mě baví. Tu hru, že chci hrát. Fuj. Já si neskočím pro ten táborák. Super. A teďka najdeme to. Tady? A nice, mám poslední 6. sošku.
Some kind of animal. A keepsake of the old ones.
Super, mám jich 6. Oh. A to byl tady ten cápek, myslím, že sbíral. Jo, je určitě lepší to něco tě baví a ne MC jen because to chcou lidi. Jo, souhlasím. Jakoby, já vím, že už mě YouTube nikdy v životě živit nebude, takže pro mě už to takový, že se soustředím na to, aby mě to bavilo ty hry. Proto jsem si koupil asi 16 single her, které mám v plánu hrát. Tak ty jsi to nebyl. Tak to byl jiný cápek, který měl. Sbírat, on to u toho napsaný, dobrý. To je dost. Co je dost? Jakože mě to jsem pochopil už dávno. A díky tomu jsem v Kanadě, tak jsem přišel to, co chci v životě dělat. Kam chci směřovat svůj život, takže jako... Já jsem spokojený. Teď už. Vím, co chci v životě dělat. Jsem našel vlastně sám sebe, bych řekl, nebo jak to říct. To je super.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Já si můžu vzít všechny.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
Nádhera.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Easy. Jsem si další random úkol, i když to ani nebyl úkol. A dobrý. To je hezký, těch her, jo, to je dost. Jenom, víš co, hry za... Já to znám dolarek, ale řekněme prostě, že hry za 1100 euro jsem koupil za 150, 1100 dolarů jsem koupil za 150 dolarů. Jo, prostě, že obrovská sleva. A prostě jsou to hry jako Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, 2 díly, asi 5 nebo 6 dílů Assassinů. Jo, prostě hromada her. Tak co tu máme? Modrosvět, aha. Bude jako všechno modrosvět jenom. A nějaký upgrade na luk. Tam byl upgrade na luk, dobrý. Bere mi to, ale přijde to damage. Tady to přidá, ubere to, že tam mám 0. A tady... Nice. Já vím, že je modrosvět zásad, ale já nepotřebuju nic jiného zatím. Dobroš a... tady mám nový 2 věci, které můžeme vyrábět. OK. Krysí. OK. Můžu mít víc sabůr kometu. Let's go. Tak, super. A asi jdem na hlavní dělinku. Takže pigmenty se mi lovit nechce. Kolik jich mám, by the way? 5, no. Jako tady jsou 2 blízko, jako mohl bych je zkusit najít, jsou takhle tady 3. Já nesnáším za sebe, já si odskočím, hrozně, já ráda koukám, ta grafika vypadá po pěši dobře, jo, ta hra je hrozně nádherná, hrozně dobrý svět, dobrý příběh má, že potřebuji takhle odskočit, jediné co, tak ta hratelnost je taková občas mech, hlavně tady se třeba věc, že můžeš jezdit na těch věcech, jakoby z šrotu a podobně, ale hrozně blbě se ovládá, protože to dělám pro PlayStationy a hrozně blbě se ovládá, takže to nedělám. To jako, a to ovládání už je takový pofiderný, ale jinak to je svět, grafika hrozně nádherná, hned jsem zpátky. Super, právě se mi v telefonu smazal chat. To je random, nevadí. Čurpauza, jasný. Musel jsem. Když to nic. Dobrý, já jdu na ty pigmenty, no. Prostě já nebudu dělat už žádný vedlejší aktivity. Osob já jdem sbírat kolektibly. Pardon, když jsou takhle blízko. No nic. Co se dá dělat? Čau. Nebudu se bojovat, nebudu se bojovat. Nechci se bojovat. Přestaň třemát, mě to nezajímáš. Au. Správným směrem. Výborně. Takže jako najdu modrosvět, tak ho vezmu, že jo? Jste mi jedno, kluci. Já od vás chci pryč. Dobroš. A vidím modrosvět. A teda. Pigment. Tady je potom další a poslední je tady. OK. Tak jo. Dostanu se na všechny pigmenty, bude to dobrý. Ještě 100 metrů. Bude v tom průsmyku podle mě. Nahoře to není, ne. Aha. To je nejprofesionálnější slanování z hory, který jsem kdy viděl.
Stocking up.
To je bedna zásob, to mě. Se budeš někde nahoře. Jo. Jsem že tady musím vyskočit. Tu hru se dá vylézt. To nebude jen tak. Kdybych já byl herní vývojář, tak lezení na nějakou velkou horu nedám jen tak. To je takový jako přístup krásný. Myslím, že se tady bude totiž vracet. Slyším nějaký monstrum, nádhera. Se fakt dále jít nahoru. Jo. A já jsem pigment. Dobrý, kašlu na to. Nebudou pigmenty. Nebudu se s tímto. Tak, na hlavní dějovou linku jdeme. Takže ty jsi šel dolů, aby si mohli zase nahoru. Pšš. Nech moji logiku být, já si tím naleju čajíček a půjdem na hlavní dějovou linku tady toho DLCčka. I mimochodem to je DLCčko, to není ani hlavní hra. Tu jsem ještě nedohrál. A až dohraju DLCčko, bych se na ní chtěl vrhnout.
Spent all night washing boar dung from my boots and
Jsem
missed
doleu
the
čaj.
hunt. That'll make quite the verse in my song.
Ne, nebudu potom pigmentu. Nebudu dělat kolektably, které jsou k ničemu. Nebudu je dělat. Ten je sice hezký, ale už tak jsem hrozně OP. Já, to je dobře.
United many machine spirits with the blue light.
Můžu si za modrosvět koupit nějaký OP oblečení ještě. Můžu. A to se jenom proti určitým těm. Můžu si koupit bedny s lootem za modrosvět, což mi přijde asi jako nejlepší investice. Takže ty oděvy mi jsou fakt k ničemu. Něco tak hezký jako ten, který mám. Ty burkomety mám. Tady věci mám dokonce. Jsem dostal v příběhu. Wow, já jsem v bedničce. Jsem v bedně dostal bednu. Wow. Wow. Skvělý luz. To si někdo ze mě udělal těžkou prdel. To je matrioška. Bez komentáře. Oh. 22, a tak tady a tady. Větší poškození. A to nedá víc. OK. OK, takže mi to dalo něco, co už mám v pohodě. Dobroš. Počkat, ještě je tady normální obchodník někde. Jo, ještě mám tady dokončit ten vedlejšák, jasný. Ahoj, víte, už mlčím. No nic, já jdu hrát CS, jak se mi hezky. Utíkejte, CS bych si zahrál, že by to radši se neutáhne, ale utáhne mi tuhle hru. Čau, jak se daří, jak se máš? 5 lidí na Horizon Zero Dawn. To jsem neměl ani nepamatuju. To tebe jsem taky dlouho neviděl, jak se daří.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Manuka calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which,
Dobře.
A token.
Už víc se sklovery. Jsem viděl, že jsi mi vrátil odběr po dlouhé době, Splněný vedlejšák, jej. Modrosvět jsem dostal. Strašně moc modrosvětu, který nevyužiju třeba v životě. Já jsem dostal hromadu věcí, ale ne nic, který bych mohl využít. Ne. OK. OK. Co ještě tam vezmu oheň? 3 damage ohně, ale na všechno. Let's go. A i oheň mi to dá. To jsou OP věci tady to? Ještě ta manipulace, nemůže se nějak zlepšit, že? Ne. Asi jsou lepší manipulace, kdy rychle natahu dětiu. Tak. Tady budu a jenom tady chci koupit healy. I skrč mi dochází. Ponakupuju trochu. Taky trochu ponakupuju. Je tam aspoň 100 od každýho. A plápolu mám víc než dost. Dobraž.
The hunting grounds are for Banuk.
Tak jdem na to. Malý heal tady.
Hello.
Vyzvi Artaka.
Couldn't Fakuli spend her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting?
Já bych nemusel teďka skákat pé dolů. To by bylo fajn. Neříkám nic.
Come on.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Jasný, kámo. Se na tebe těším. To si mi mohla říct, holka, neříkám nic.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Maybe.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Okay.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
Okay.
And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Rhea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines.
Okay.
But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
Jakoby.
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Let's go. To je tady kousíček, to řeknete hned, ne. Ani jsem na to. Ne, já se vrátím na hlavní linku a budu mít level 47. Takže mám to tady XP fakt jednoduše. Ale stejně. A budu dát bantapy těm cápkům prostě, že jo. Pohoda. Ty jsi celkem navíc pro mě. Nechci bojovat. No, nechci mi jedno. No, dáš mi na výběr, věď, já jsem si to myslel. Slabiny, oleň, jasný, dobrý.
That's coming with me. The Frost Figures. Aratak and Rhea must be close.
Potřebuje zevčí kůži na nějakou výrobu. A nepotřebuji. Potřebuji kost moriaka, krysí kost a To bude zevčí kost, aha, na vsu kůži. Dobrý den. Takže si dokrafím tady něco a jdem na to.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
Halo. Halo. Jo, vidím už ten čas.
Okay, up we go.
To je tak do budoucna. Mám 6 minut na to, OK.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Zajímá. Dobrý.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
Dělej. Ale, healy. Ano, sbírám se s tou healy a nestým se za to. Tady někde ten pigment? Ne, ty jsou až tady. Vyprdel, ale tam jako sbírá pigmenty, když tak.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
tohle by neměl být problém pro výbušnou bombu. Let's go!
I'll do what I have to.
Tak. Au. 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 Kámošci. Dobrý. Se uklidníme, jo?
Give Aratak much more time, he'll take the prize. You're running out of time, Outlander. Better get that bird. I've dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Tady jsou ty pigmenty. Ne. Stíhám.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the repel point to the next challenge.
No, říkám ruty. Wait. Jo, hýle jsem tu nechal, dobrý.
Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
10 minut.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Dono, chlebátníci. Vidím. Vidím problémy.
Here we go.
S čím máte problém? Seš? Už se hodí do prdele, kámo. Čauko. Což taky problém, veď. No, ticho tam, nahoře dole. Prdeli. A jo, furt. Jo, já vím, dělám na tom.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
V klidu. Že stihnu nalutit.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Jasný. Dělám na tom, šéfe.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
To je scripted trošku, já jdem na to.
Close now.
Tady jsem byl? Tady už jsem byl? Tady jsem hledal ten pigment.
Alright, to the last challenge.
Ne, možná nevím ten pigment, nevadí.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
To jsou vaše slabiny? Oheň. Oheň, voda, vítr. Dávat tam. Jestli to by to problém. To bylo jednou. Medvíci. Jsem teda už všechno zabil, ale já si to znovu jako zábavu. kámo. Jo, takhle, tak jsou krásně. A byl ho. Budeš jenom utíkat. Raz, dva, tři. Bang.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Budu tam. Za chvilku už mám všechny vedlejšáky hotový. Nádhera, až se tady lutnu medvídky.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Výcvik banucký ledotras, co je sakra banucký ledotras? Oděv. Impozantní oděv učení na obradách, ale aj na prždě. OK, to jako healuje, ale já radši tenhle ten. Jako vypadá ani hezky. Hej. Křása. A zručnost, můžu si dát další zručnost. Co tu máme? Odpojení pastí, ne. Dobře, to spím, takže buď dvojitý výstřel, anebo tohle. Děkuju. Já jsem nechtěl vzít tu bednu. Já viděl zelenou a hned jsem toto. 25 toho svitu. Jo, jasný. To je to samý, co plamenomete, k ničemu. Já radši ten blesk, ten je super. Blesk je asi nejlepší. Můžu tomu dát teda modifikaci, a to žádná. Super. A to je tohle. Dobrá, šlepivé bomby. Tak, super. Si odskočím, hned jsem spát. Drme, jak se máš, já jsem tady zprávě přehlíd, promiň. Hned jsem zpátky, já se odskočím. Ale mám, jaká si myslíš, Andrej, jsem nemocný, ale mám volno. Takže jsem doma, piju čaj, healuju se. A. Musíme jít sem. Portneme sem a půjdeme. Nice. Jinak koukám, že u vás volby na Slovensku jsou hodně zajímavý a dost podobný těm našim. Reálně, jako první kolo byl u vás větší bizár než u nás a to druhý je dost podobný. Takže jsem rád, že jsem doma. Jakoby, já taky, ale byl jsem takhle 4 dny v práci. Nechci modrosvět, jako když půjdu přes pigment teda, tak se vezmu pigment. Já myslím, že toto bude finále tohohle DLCčka. Ako nevadí, mi to mám level 47. Myslím, že už více jen tak neexpím. Více to ani nejde se neexpit. Nějaký zvířata? Dávám kance skoro na shot.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Tu kozu. Já dám kozu na vančem těma lepšíma šípama. To je kost nebo kůže? Kost, já potřebuji kůži. Na výrobu potřebuji její kůži? Ne? Kost jsem potřeboval. Teďka potřebuji kůži a rybí kost. OK. Někde to je pigment.
Never know when I might need these.
A, tady je pigment. Můžeme to reálně úplně k čemu, ale hej.
You in one.
Nice. Nevadí. Maso jenom. Jsou tady ryby? Nice jsou. Nice. Rybu potřebuju teďka. Rybí kost. Já nevím, jestli to potřebuju. Já rybí kost jsem potřeboval. Krysu nemám, potřebuji... Jezevčí kůži a kozí kůži, OK. Tak ta verka byla navíc. Jsem nečeká. Nice. No, to je basic. To bude kost, to není kůže.
Good meat.
Říkal, jak promluvila. To by bylo hodně halu, když tohle trefil nějak random. Nevadí. To je talisman. A mývalo tebe potřebu taky. Chvíľku, že jich potřeboval, kámo. Ne, je zevec, aha.
Might regret this.
Čo kůži, ne. Jo, to byl kanec. Takže už tě netrefím. Pojď sem. Ano, lovím teďka kůže. Lovím teďka kozy velký, abych mohl vyrobit tady ty věci, tu kozí kůži, jezevčí kůži. Jsou kozy a jezevce, no. Jdem dál, no. Velice jezevec. Škoda.
This'll last.
Já nepotřebuji maso. Stojí kůži, kámo. Jezevčí kůže, prosím. Give me that. To byl dobrý snipe. Už ho varoval. Nice. Ne, to je zase bez ničeho. Divák. Děkuju. To na mě tak hodní, dejte mi tu kůži. Pojď sem teprve tak potřebuju. Tam jdeš.
Fresh as it comes.
Já se takhle do expim úplně. Že by to modrý? Ne, to by tam byla bedna. Yes. Nemusí tam být bedna. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Lolo teda super, už tam burkomet. Na potřebuji kresy a na Dylana potřebuju. No, to jsou zbraně, který nepoužívám, protože to farmy. Nevadí, stačilo. Tady dám posledně jezevce dolů a... Bohužel. Nešlo nic, snaha byla. A tam ještě jeden pokus vidím. Ale kost další.
Nutritious.
A z toho padá všechno. Králík tady? Ježiš, to by bylo trošku výbušnější. Jo, tady je ten problém.
Shut it down for good. Just one twist. There.
Si vyřeším rychle. Přijde vy to na píči. Takže to bude nějaký problém. Tady dva. Kámo, můžu přestat mi dát vám trapy. A že se dala up ještě. Budeš. Au. Co nestíhám. Hodně. No vidíš, že to jde. Si umíte lehnout. To není žádný loot. Nevadí. Já jsem nechtěl.
These will keep.
Kůže. Nice. A tady jsou krysí kost a tady potřebuju, jasně. Dobrý, nádhera. Dal jsem to. Uriak není problém a krysa trochu jo, ale tak se to dá. Tak jdem dohrát tohle DLCčko. Fuh, jsem select.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Always no.
Outlander.
Failure to survive.
I've heard of you, Huntress.
Okay.
Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Okay.
Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress.
Jak u vás fungují policajti? Jakž takž?
Leading your own werak.
Vždycky to může být lepší, ale může to být horší.
If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no.
We
survive and we prevail until we fail to do either.
Martix má bráchu policajta, takže...
This is not easy
for
any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Notice for the first time the spots on my knuckles.
Jakože mají spoždění, nejsou tam, kde by měli být, ano. Jsou na cestě.
To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
Okay.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Cizinců nepomáhají.
Hunt well.
Já nevím. Nevím, jaký jsou pocity na Rumunsku. Občas jsou špatný.
How goes the hunt?
Oh, thanks.
You as well.
Best to steer clear of the claws beneath. I never back down from a challenge.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Já mám všechny.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Okay.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Okay.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Okay.
What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Okay.
You're sure you can fix up this?
You bet.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Ogre and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make it make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge...
Like I said.
So we need parts from a...
That's right. We can find a I'll pack and meet you.
Okay.
Dobrý. Super. Takže máme 2 vedlejšáky. Jo, nepůjdu tam ještě. Mám tu fast travel, tak jo. A jdeme dělat vedlejšáky. A tady jsou taky jednoduchý. A jsou se drobné úlohy. Tak začneme tímhletím. Co je tady? Let's go. Miluju mít všechny fast travely otevřený. Prostě reálně jsem úplně nový random vedlejšák. Boom, jsem tam. Přes celou mapu není problém, protože já to tam rychle, že jo. Já dlouhý cestování. Jestli to... Just in case. Jo, já si tohle. Budu na 40, není problém. Je, tady jsem byl.
There you are.
Kdyby byly dva, tak to problém. Ale... Ano, i víš to. Že chce. Ale tak, jsem docela dlouho do tebe. Nachází výbušný ty jednotky. A ten zvuk je příjemný. Sorry, ale neumím. Zásobu.
I'm out. Beneath. Nak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Potřeba víc plápolů, protože mi dochází těžce. Tak, super. To bychom měli. Jasný. Jo, to je úkol jakoby pro... OK. Okay. Jasně, to jsou prostě úkoly v tom. Tak to jo. Tak jdem sem. To je úkol jakoby v klasickém světě, ne v tom DLCčkovém. Prostě neřek hned, to dělat nebudu. Udělám to když tak potom. Že ulovím. Že ulovím, co potřebuje. Teď to dělat nebudu. Tady to máš.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else.
Easy.
Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
20 000 XP, prosím. Třeba tu vole. Nic, jdem dodělat to DLC. A už tady koupit nějaký tyhle ty. Takže 2300, jo. Ty vlomky dostávám se kam na prdel, tyjo. Já jsem se rozhodl jít now. Naše utíko by plápol, ale tyhle nemůžu prodat. Už nějaký ty, když je někde 5, tak by mohl mít. A tady. Ne, dobroš. Nice. Pínozubec. Kůže a kosti si nechám ještě. Tebe můžu prodat. Liter, no, nic moc. Tak jo. To je prodám, dobře k ničemu. Tohle lepší. Když jsem takhle namodifikovaný. Dobraž. Já myslím, že to je kopy plápol. Třeba ti mám 100. Jako, jak by se mi z toho znala, tak to nechám na celý domů. Pešo, můj kamarád, který šel pro mě 201 km, bylo tam skoro jako ty policajti. To je smutek, prostě byl policajt, když máš kamaráde.
I got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Okay.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Okay.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind.
Okay, takže půjdeme do kotona.
I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. but to remain would have cost us everything. I'd hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
Okay.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Okay.
For what it's worth?
Jako keď
I'm
ti
glad you're
počet
coming with
potřebuješ,
me.
tak nikde, ale keď si nepotřebuješ, tak stopnúvaj za to, že u toho šoférování sedíš.
Aratak, I wanted...
It is your...
We'll head out soon.
On your word.
Tak. Já si znova odskočím. Sorry, že tak chodím na záchod, ale já ráně piju čaj a vodu a hodně piju, takže potřebuji chodit. Jsem zpátky. Tak čau, entrbej, mě se fanfárově. Užívej v Olomouci. Tak jo. Tak jdem dohrát DLCčko. Kolik je? Tak, taková otázka. Datovky mi jsou asi jedno. To nečtu, číslo nikdy nebudu. Ale ve hře 52% mám v DLCčku.
Might need that.
A to nepotřebuju. Takže finál bude v kotli. Nice. Za kolik je tady ten úkol? 16 000 zkušeností, no tak to bude na level 49.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Okay.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus.
Okay.
When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is hard. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can...
No, jsem moment to silence, já ani zapomněl.
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned.
Okay.
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Okay.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Just now he's
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Není problém. Jdem na to.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress.
It's more
like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over.
Počkej, kámo. Cokoliv uděláme, looty. A, tady. Ne. Okay. Mám, jasný. Už to mám. Dobroš.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Co si oči. Co si čistý kapesník na sazení na očích. Jupi. Sorry. Jsem zpátky. No, mě nemůžou vidět. Problém. Přede bunkra. Budeme bojovat, jo, já mám to jasný. Takže já tohle potichu nezandám.
Perfect.
Nahlas. Oni to vyřešili za mě, ty problémy. O to.
We must climb higher and our path will become clear.
Oba společníky. Oni to zvládli, bez problémů. Oni by sem dali OP NPCčka. S kterým bude zábava. Už jsem skoro ve 49. No teda. Že někde byl ještě loot.
We can make our
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Ah, nice. To jsem nechtěl ani. Tak, další do lootu. Tak, dobrý. Je tady jedna kytka, to byl healing.
I'll find a use for you.
Yes, this way.
Let's not freeze him, please.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there, but machines overcame us.
Okay.
We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Doors. Steam, frost. What was all this for?
Zkusím to na tajňáka, ale pro mě to nedopadne.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
No.
Beware of stalkers. You go, Aloy.
Ano, zkouším něco potají. Když slídíš zase. Jako máš trasu. OK. Tohle stranu bys to dal dostat. Ne, nebudu bojovat.
Be wary of mines if stalkers are near. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Dobrý, neviděl mě. Slyšíme otazníček.
Press on. Stay low.
Ne. Dobrý, já jsem to. Jdem. Se portnete, to vím.
No space.
Okay. Díky. Díky.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Tak jo.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera.
It's a Yellowstone.
I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Kdyby to bouchlo.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
No.
Fight or run.
to profajtíme. No tak pojď. Čau čičí. Ta 9. úroveň. Au. Ja, to jsou miny, aha. Jsem rozházal miny. Teda. Tak jo. A než vezem do kotla, tak jsem hnedka zpátky. Tak jo. Jdem do kotla, jupi. Říkám, kde bude ten poslední kotel. Tady je. A tady je ten poslední kotel. Který ještě nemám. A co tam bylo? Jo, to je tady ten, jasný. To jsem málo splnil, no. Jo. Kouzlo, jo?
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Krampiska, to jsem dlouho nebojoval. Jsem ve slabě nahoře. Síla, žádný. Bez je sranda. Ještě něco máš tam pro mě, že jo? Tak jinak. toho srdce.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a
Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Dokraftit jako náboj šílený. Z toho se nepohnu. Kolik mám? Ještě 10, 7, 11, dobrý. To bylo lehčí, než jsem čekal. I got it.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
Okay.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Uláh hnězdor, nádhera. 16 000, nice. Udělal byl 50 ještě.
Alright, down we go.
Level 50, 15, 25.
This way.
Shit. Good, díky. Bude potřeba, ne, že ne? Jsme tady sebe v prvním kotle, no jo.
Should be able to hit that with an arrow.
We'll stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Fungátor, takový uznáme prasnutí, protože to je extrémně nebezpečenstvo. Nice. Aha.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Už to vidím.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up. Better time this right.
Finished. Cápek to řekl perfektně, prý. Finished.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Let's get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to
Melee. Já on to vyměňuje, dobrý. A chvilku funguje, chvilku ne. Že je šance tam projít. Teďka jako to. Teď, dobrý. Dobrý.
These conveyors should get me across.
No, yes.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Mindless machines that fly through the air.
To nic není. Dobrý.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Já si vidím toho hodně. Ten to nepustí, jasný. Okay.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does.
Co nechtěl? Říkáme. Tady je loot. Tady toto.
That did it. Here they come.
Finished. It's time to move on.
Jo, jasně. Pozor. přežij. Dobrý život, to je, myslím, že super. Tak, super. Lezeme hore. A jdem se vás dál.
Okay, let's get them across.
Tak, jo.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
I think. Okay. Ale vypadáš tady jenom na loot nějaký ty secrety. Zvěření růzy. A to je tady nějaká cesta. Nevím, že tohle je správná cesta. A už se otevře.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Okay.
Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Oh.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Tak, dobráš. Tady nic není. Jsem prejsť přes...
I'll try to find a way through.
Cesta skrz? Nevím, jaká je cesta skrz, ale vím, jaká je cesta tudy. Beru loot. Jo. Tohle to dělat nahlas byl problém. Tohle nahlas bude problém. Nechci tohle chodit nahlas. Ani omylem. Nevšimne, jestli mě. No nic. Jdem nahlas. Čát.
Looks like we're introduced.
No tak čau. Jdem nahlas. Co další pozici? Ještě sorry. To jsem už udělal potichu. Ale bude proti. Takže děláme nahlas. No, já jsem se rozhodl přijít nahlas. Bude víc XPček, jak se to 50. Bejt, kámo. Ale no tak a ten drát jak jde. Nenápad tebe. What? To se vzal čistě jasné. Musel přitáhnout do druhého, že jo? Nebylo jen písíčko, nice. No, fialový root. Problém vyřešen. Dobrý. Problémy jsme vyřešili. A jsou teda základní. A základní problémy jsou ty, které se řešily teď. Máš teď ta zbraň. Potřeba před chvilkou, no nevadí. Super. A tady, jasně, už to vidím. Planeta.
That should do it.
Kotol Epsilon 50, tam teďka můžu. Tam tu jde kotol Epsilon. Tak už nejsem v kotle Epsilon, nemůžu říct. Tady je kotol Epsilon teprve. Aha. Jdete? Super.
And now it's my turn.
Ah, nice. Ale, nice. Okay. Dobrý, nezahučet dolů. Ne, láva, fujky. Tudy.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Nice. To je moc dobře. Já nemám shina.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
To je hlava toho. Skanovat, že jo?
No. They know I'm here now.
Je úplný hovno. Au. Já vím všecko nejlepší. Zaroju telut. 107 úlovku. 1200, no, je to lepší.
Wait here for you, Aloy.
Jako byste mě nečekali celou dobu a všude. Žádná změna. Jde nahoru. Tak jsem se, že to neskočím. No, špatná cesta.
These things go sideways too.
Otočí se na mě, dostaneš takovou do oka. to otáčet. Ale už si to můžu ovládnout.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Dobráš. Tohle vypadá komplikovaněji, než bych chtěl, aby to bylo. What? Dělej. Kam běžíš? Já jsem tady. Až to se... fuj. Už to rozplakává. Zeď. Hodnej. Proš. Díky. Díky.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Já ani nevím, kam jedu a proč kam jedu, ale nevadí, jedu. A to je důležité, si myslím. Hlavně, že jedu. Skočil někam, musel bych to opakovat. Aha. Já jsem musel dostat sem. To je skvělý.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Tak jdete? Super. Znamená, že jste dělali úplný hovno. Jo, to vypadá už na finálko.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Nice.
The voice of the demon.
Transport unit F-Mark-9S6.
The altar.
Desecrated. 12 ze 14 jsem se skoro všechno. A počkej. Cokoliv udělám. Loot. Loot. A loot. Z nějakého důvodu mi to dá ten OP loot, takže dobré. No, jdem na to. Aha. OK. Lavola.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Jo. Musí to být takhle teda. Takhle. Tím pádem. Takhle. Tak. Easy.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraints. One has been exposed, but I am improving the system.
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Tak jo.
Keep moving towards the core.
Jádro. Teď jsme přišli, jasně, že my jsme v tom kotli, dobrý. Jsem se bál, že ještě dobrý. Myslíš, to je pro level 50.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Myslím, že jeho vlastní zničení ho úplně nepotěší. To takhle snaha o jeho vlastní zničení ho úplně nepotěší. Mě taky nepotěšila.
Cyan said something about restraints.
Znič alebo ovládni kontrolnou věžu. Aha.
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
To ovládnu, že to nikdo nehlídá. Medvídci zase.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us. Take it down.
Počkej, vybírám si šípy. Vy se starajte o ty malinký svině. Tady vezmu najdu béďu na maška. Jak to fakt zareček? Co spotřeboval? Mají zareček? No tady je otázka. Který to bylo za málo HP. To bylo za hodně HP, ale dobrý. Třeba zabít ten největší problém. Tam Béďa. Máš brůško. Prvý útok.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Okay.
Now I bring it down!
Meglio Jsem mě. Jsem meglio. Meglio. Tak, šímle dole. Nice. Nice. Co tady děláš? Au. Starte o tom Ty vole. To kdyby na Slovensku byly takovýhle medvědi, tak jsme v prdeli. Máme si plápolu. Mám mini skříče. Tak. Zároveň se ještě trochu polutím. A tenhle cápek byl trošku overkill. Aby ten jsou nějaký healy, dobrý. Nice. Takovýhle overkill jsem úplně nečekal. To byl těžký overkill, ale... Už tady je hodně healů. Se na to vrhneme. A mám to na max, super. Dobrý, vymaxovaný healy. Ty levný. Je super.
Spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Tak jo. Let's go.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Tower at work.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Top our attack! Now!
Ale Duša, nevíte, jak pak se máš ty na streamu.
I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Dobré, a ty? Hele, nemocný, ale jako na pohodě. Konečně dohraju DLCčko Horizon Zero Dawn. A budu se třeba moc vrhnout na hlavní dějovou linku, což by bylo příjemný. A hraju DLCčko ještě předtím, než jsem dohrál hlavní dějovou linku, teď jsem si teďka tak moc naexpil, že kapu na hlavní dějovku a budu úplně že overpowered.
Araya is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Mám radši jeho než jí. Takže mi tak nevadí, že umřela. Okay, takže my jsme šli tudy a byli jsme někde jinde. Ještě musím tady ty bůrkovníky vyřešit. Jo. Dobrý. Zručnost. Takže dvojitý výstřel. Let's go. Nice. OK, to jsou věci, které už vůbec nepotřebuji, takže poslední, co potřebuje tady ten. Trojitá střela, pak už jsem v klidu. Dobrý, mapa. Musím sem. Fast travel. Jak se daří? Hele, super se daří, hele. To ti řeknu, pracuji v Kanadě. Tak nějakou koufnu se obrací k lepšímu. Takže super. Tak jo.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
A modrosvět už je úplně irrelevantní věc. To z jednoho prostého důvodu. Mám jí dost. Uí. A to jsem ještě neobjevil, lol. Čekat, když se kouknu na zápisník. Rozšíříme jenom 56%. Hlavně děl sám 64. Jsem tady moc neodehrál. Se kam prorašoval, tyjo. Tak to je moc dobré, to je dobré.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
Ale proč máš rád jeho Aneju? On je sympatičtější. On je mi o dost sympatičtější, než byla ta typka.
Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
A ráně tohoto DLCčko je zajímavější než hlavní story. Což je smutný. Pořád s Aratakom, dobře, nemusím s ním pokecat. Já se ještě magore. Jsem si zase vyběhnul 10 km do prdele. Zůstaň. Do campfire 100%. Samozřejmě. Prosím, že skočí dolů. Skoč dolů, prosím, skoč dolů.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths.
Ano, hraju na PC.
Aurea
hraju.
Would be alone.
Já hraju jenom na PC.
And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Oh, nice.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
Takže vidím 2 vedlejšáky, nádhera. Nádhera, dobrý. Jdem za Cyan.
Hello, Aloy.
Ahoj.
I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus.
They're fine.
I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus.
I know.
We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me.
Nice.
She saved me.
Oh, Steve.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems.
Okay.
Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So
nice.
Got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Jakoby.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Nice.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
Yippee.
So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there, and probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Okay.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Okay, nádhera.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity. Far more advanced than I am.
Okay.
From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus. The construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations.
Finally, jak se daří, jak se má, žijte na streamu.
And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
Okay.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs,
so
it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice.
Dalo se, to zní přesvědčivě.
Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate.
Všimli jsme si.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other.
Maybe.
I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Catharsis. Ježiši.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
Okay.
From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations.
Okay.
It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors.
Okay.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Okay.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes. In many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization.
Nice.
In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development.
Okay.
But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Jacoby.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone.
Okay.
I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades.
Okay.
It seems my assessment was premature.
Okay.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice.
Easy.
Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
A teďka jsem lhala. Krása. Let's go. Level 51. Oh, nice. Všechny kautrony.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the old ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades.
Teda. Jo.
Okay. A connection, perhaps. As yet unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut, Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Hi, Slayer. Dobroš, napsem. Jdem teda ještě na ty ohňotrápy, pak ještě na ten jeden vedlejšák a pak už teda se vrhneme, ještě nevím, no. Asi to dneska nedohrajeme, ještě uděláme tady ty dva vedlejšáky a... Já jsem si to fakt dneska dohrál. Dohrál jsem DLCčko. To jsem dohrál, na to jsem pyšnej. Zabít ohňodrápou. Jsou ti medvědi? Ohňodělápy? Pomocou R počas měrenia budeš moct zasadit do... Aha, ok, chápu.
One of these things again.
Já bych tak chtěl předtím vždycky připravit jakože jak s ním budu bojovat. Ale na to jít takhle z hurta. Já se na to dost vykašlu. Nějakého zdrápy. 5 zabít, jo. Teda se zbláznila, to už jenom natahování. Jo, ty se přidej. Samozřejmě. Ještě zabít. Nebo brání tam. Já nechci zabít ohňodrápy. Na to těžce kašlu, to dělat nebudu. To je takové opravdu, že tohle dělat rozhodně nebudu. Tak je to práce, viď? Zabít ohňodrápy, no to je teda práce. Dobrý, ale líbil se mi tady ten úkol. Ten úkol ještě udělám, to není tak těžký, ale zabít tady ty medvědy nebudu. To fakt ne, na to nemám nervy. Ten vedlejšák udělám, protože je jednoduchý. Vzhledem to, že už 2/3 mám hotový a nějakýho ptáka tady zabiju. A potom už asi ukončím stream. A hlavně, já jsem dneska musel dohrát DLCčko i hlavní příběh a ta žara. Můžeš hrát za DLC? No ale jsme se, jako ráně jsem tam šel s levelem 36, něco takovýho. A že tady něco je.
Karja have been working here since the spire cast a shadow on the mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
I just want a moment's peace.
Aha. No, děkuju. No, tohle to půjde. A to slezu jako nikdy, jo. A trošku se možná pohituju. Trošku hodně. Ale to je součástí to lezení. Easy. Čau takucí, juchu. No jo, nechali mě bejt. Bůrkovníka. Co je to ten velký pták? A jo. Oh, nice. To rád půjdu, protože můžu prodat tebe. Trochu lán, trochu vás. No, to nemůžu prodávat. Nebudeš. A hlavně chci koupit tohle a co víc healů si koupit. Ještě predat, suroviny. Mám jich dost. Nějaký ty modifikace. Myslím, že už i modrý můžu prodávat. Ale potřebuji místo na nový, takže... Stejně budu hrát jenom přes fialový. Tak, super. Nádhera. Koupit nic nepotřebuji koupovat. No, a burkovník nebyl tak těžký. Co dál? Jsem to trošku oběhnu, tady ty. Jednou jsem sejmul. Ježiši. Ježiši, vy se posadíte. Abych umřel. Jsi problém navíc, kámo. Kámo, ty máš, co tady děláš, kočku? Já začínám to nesnášet. Vedle. Karčky bojovníci. Au. Říkej, že teď odletíš prostě do prdele. Vybavím si karči, pomůžete mi nebo mě sedete? Sednu na vás hoši. Užívejte.
Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
I thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am.
Poslouchat a dodělat resty.
Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. Here's a spear, right? Poke/gun. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. Watch and learn, Aloy. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her one thing up. She's better.
I've got what you want.
Finally, she's done.
That looks great.
Nah.
Thanks, Raja.
Are you kidding?
I'm the one walking.
Seems wrong. Aloy, how are
they've done right by me?
Glad to hear it.
Všichni dobrý? Zvládáte? Si ne, co? No, víc taky, dobrý, nedělám. Dobrý, příště už dohrajeme prostě hlavní děvou linku. Není na ztrácet čas, já to dělat nemusím. Já to dělat taky nebudu. Jo, kotli už jsem udělal, takže... No, to taky dělat nebudu a ty víc taky jsou irrelevantní. Že jste ohňotrháčem, OK. Víc damage ohněm. Další manipulace. Super. Máme to ještě tady.
You're going down.
What? Kam je ten maximální výboj? Jupi! Umřel jsem, jo. No, já se musím držet, aby se střílet a pak něco potrefilo, dobrý, chápu. Oheň se znáze s ikonou ohně, ty vole, hro. To jsem nečekal. Jo. OK. Dobroš. Chápu. Nám plápol. Nevadí. Každopádně, já už tady dneska ukončím. Budu moc rád za like, za odběr, za sdílení. Mě se vám stream líbil. Dohráli jsme DLC Frozen Wilds. Co si myslím, že je super. Já jsem jsou tady nějaký úkoly, který já rozhodně dělat nebudu. Jak třeba lovení těch medvědů. Jo, to já dělat rozhodně nebudu, na to úplně zapomeňme. A příště se vrhneme na hlavní dějovou linku. Tady samozřejmě uděláme ty výcviky, tak bych nedělal ty random výcviky. Chci získat tady tu poslední zručnost, tady to už mě úplně k ničemu, to vůbec nepoužívám. Možná ten kutil by byl ještě dobrý, ale to je tak všechno, jako tady to vůbec nepoužívám. Teda jen za jeden. To jako, no. Tady 51, takže hej. Teď dokončili jsme DLC a příště dokončíme už hlavní hru, už končit doufám. Tak se mějte hezky a ahoj.